Buenos Nachos, YouTube, and the world and the internet. Welcome to the stream and the gameplay video. We're here to play a point and click adventure that I valiantly did not test before starting the stream, but we're playing a point and click adventure that came out about over a week ago. That looked intriguing, and I wanted to play it on stream. I don't know how long we're gonna get through in this one stream, but we'll see. Who knows? We might have to revisit it. But it is called The Roottrees Are Dead, and apparently it's like a point and click adventure where it's 1998 and you're searching the internet for clues. I know that there's a game that's very similar to I think it was Hyperspace Outlaw, Hypnospace Outlaw, which I should pick up at some point. But it's going to be intriguing to find out what happened to the Roottrees and why they're dead. Hey, in this internet, what matters is engagement on our new internet. So hey, why don't you hit that like button and maybe hit a little comment, maybe subscribe a little bit, maybe come over to the Twitch and hang out and follow and chat and watch our live streams and stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah. All right, so let us get started. I'm gonna real quick. Gonna add Hypnospace Outlaw to my wish list just because now it just was thinking about that. But let's go to game. Let's go to game. Is it doing the thing again? It was just working earlier. Literally did a whole ass stream. Literally did a whole ass stream with it. Was it working? And then I'm back. It is annoying. All right, so let us launch this sucker. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a whole video, a whole movie. All right, subtitles, full screen. Rootree Mania. The mystery begins here. Starting up. The Roottrees are loading. Well, let's see where's a good spot for my face.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now
it's FMV.
private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
The Roottrees are dead.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
All right. The Roottrees sisters. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. Examine my evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Sleuth! All right. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot of the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches, on which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a root tree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." We'll look at the picture. Spider search. Okay, so the unofficial Roottrees fan site, seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words the young master writes. Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. But Riley is a smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. Okay, so we know we're looking at Raina Roottrees, Rose Roottrees, Rose. What was it? Oh. Riley and Rose. Wait. Okay. Okay. Riley is. Okay, so there's no Rose. Rose. I mean, Rose, not Rose. So, could have been Okay. Okay, alright. So we're gonna figure out. Thomas Sheridan. I think it might be Thomas Sheridan, but let's make sure. Okay. We're still working. Okay. Let's meet Rose Roottrees. Okay. I eat root tree candy all the time. My favorite. Sorry about that. All right, Rose. Okay, so you might think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom is a fashion designer. They do the modeling for her brand Root. I eat root tree candy all the time. I favorite are maple crest and try to dress in plaid root. Clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Her life and what she likes about root fashion, but none of it is relevant. That's popular as well. Most of the time they've lumped together as a Roottrees or so. All right, so I think what we're gonna have to do is search up Rena. Oh. And it's because she's the oldest and got married to TMS for Riley's. Okay. I'm guessing. Okay, so let's. What was it? What's it? Thomas Sheridan. No variation for early. Tommy Mark Sheridan. His first credit role as Thomas Sheridan was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. He's skyrocketed to popularity after his starring role in the sitcom Brother Trouble. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he has often been on the cover of tabloids for his supposed drug use, and more recently his relationship with Raina Roottrees. Married, and he was 23. Okay. I'm like, that's what I figure. That's, okay. Root. It's a clothing company. They make clothes for children from toddlers to teenagers, although their website is down, likely due to increased traffic. You might find constant from the advertising their clothes towards they're talking about. Yes, one of them has this to say. You've spied the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly. Now you two can be like Riley, Rose, and Raina. Apparently Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year, and Raina appeared on almost all of them. There is only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item enough to mention. It seems that Brenda Roottree, the Roottrees sister's mother, and Root's head designer, appears on the cover holding her daughter Rose. The site says this was only one time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly Roottree. Okay. Are they all models? Is it just easy as to say they're models? Or... Okay, and then okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, the Roottrees sisters. Dressed in plaid root clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. So ears pierced. This is Rose, Riley, and Raina. Okay, so I think this is Raina is. Oh, okay. Click on. I did. Okay, I'm like, I forgot to click on the faces. Okay, okay. They were all models, right? So Raina is this one for sure. We know this is Carly Roottree, aka Rose, right? Or is it... no, Riley. Riley dresses in black. No. And then this is Rose, and this is Riley. Did I do it right? Thomas Sheridan. Booyah. Yeah, I was like, are they all models? Oh, that was the only thing I was concerned about. I was like, is models correct?
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
I can use the internet.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even.
But here's the catch.
But here's the catch.
If I fail, I die. No.
The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Okay.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees.
All right.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay. All right. Oh, hello?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
All right. All right, so... Ooh. Sleuth. So we're gonna be... Alright, so... Because of how things work in our what was it? Okay. Go to yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm like looking at. Okay. Team Blast. It mentions that 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there something to be found here? Or no? not the same as back then. Carl Roottrees, okay, okay, so this intuition. Ah, okay, the more there is to find. Oh, can I flip it over? Change. The more there is to find. Wait, what am I supposed to find? Okay. Okay. Number refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher number, the more there's. At the start of your search, a notables list of them so you can find search. They got something useful, but does take advantage. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence, you just go down the list, and all evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people, phrases, and mentions. Often, the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay. So these are this. Okay. Okay. Let's look at our history. We looked at this. Brenda is a fashion designer. Brenda. Oh. Their mom, Brenda, but see, there's no Brenda Roottrees. So Brenda White? Brenda White? Okay, let's look. Oh, ah! Ugh. Ooh. Refers to vintage touch from before Brenda became Brenda Roottrees and started designing. Yeah, hilarious. Black and blue, white and gold. But yeah, Brenda White is there. Okay. So we're looking. Okay, let's look at the evidence. Carl Roottrees. I would say Carl Roottrees. I would say. Died in a recent plane crash along with his wife Brenda. Okay, so that's Carl Roottrees. He's the president of the Roottrees as well as the clothing brand company, which he co-founded with his wife. Okay, she's listed as Brenda White just to separate. I'm not confused, but yes, Carl Roottrees. That's easy. He was the owner. Was he the CEO? Does this game differentiate between owner and CEO? Oh, president. He was president. I was like, literally says right there. He wasn't owner. He was president. Ooh, okay. you verify this website, you'll be able to add bonus photos. So we'll have to look for that later. Okay. So we're gonna have the Brenda. There's a lot going on here. Okay. So this name, and then we might know about their children. And there's somebody with 5 children. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's who. Okay. We're talking about, okay, president. Where is it? Roottrees Candy Company. Mixing with his official website is unstable due to traffic. Founded by Elias Roottrees shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth. Apple Anderson Maple Farm, so Gwyneth Anderson. It has no CEO and no stockholders. It said it's run by a president, which input in which does mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl. Despite his okay. So direct descendant, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth? Is that? Or 5th? Okay, or I think 4th. Unless we need, okay, and then we need photos. The key thing is we also need a photo. I wonder if we can we do image searches? Okay, periodicals. Okay, we can look up periodicals. Okay. Okay. Oh. Periodical. Ah, we have to look up. Okay. We have to look up particular periodicals. So, okay, instead of. Okay, so we know. We're talking. These are the patriarch and matriarch. By Gwyneth and Elias, yeah. Elias Roottrees. Ow. Gwyneth, oh my god, what was it? Anderson, right? Gwyneth Anderson. And she was a farmer. Okay, so I have to figure out what periodicals I can search. Okay, so that's the oh, okay. So we have to look up. Okay. Okay, what was it? Okay, let me look back at what I found for Carl Roottrees, see if it can. There's a short press release at the news organization. Okay. Okay. Something printed. Okay. Aha, there you go. There you go. Okay, and then now I have the pictures to go with. And then his is obviously first president. And his is just Carl Roottrees. Just plain old Carl Roottrees, right? And that's Gwyneth, obviously. And that's Carl. I mean, not Carl Roottrees, Elias. Elias Roottrees. Right? Is that it? Right? All right. Gwyneth Anderson, farmer, first president. Okay. All right. Okay. Every time you get 3 completely correct, they will be locked in. Okay, when you get 3, they will be locked in. Okay. All right, so let's just Google. I've Googled Carl Roottrees. Elias and Gwyneth Roottrees. I have theirs. Okay. First president. You find what is essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Roottrees Candy Company. At the top, there's a picture of him and his with Gwyneth. That picture has been added to your evidence. There's a also biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited with for inventing 5 pieces, a popular maple candy. Maple. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. Scissorp. After 5 pieces became wildly successful, Elias spent his time and energy cementing his reputation as a family man. He's quoted as on the site as saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup, and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy." The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. There are a few more quotes about the Elias from a book called Family Man by Bess Williams. To say they are biased is a statement. Okay, so like his great grandson Carl. Okay. Family Man, Bess Williams. Okay. There's no downloadable because the book is. Okay. All right. Okay. Gwyneth Roottrees. There are a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias Gwyneth. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottrees was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm so long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup, so it was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces. The Roottrees Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm, but has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to the website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife in the early 1900s. Okay. Okay. For marketing materials and various candy history websites, you learn that 5 pieces are the iconic candy that was sold by the Roottrees Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies that since the late 20s have been pressed in the shape of a maple leaf. although they usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry. As tastes have changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors, but the shape and the combination with maple has remained consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims that have a 5 pieces of advertisement scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy by Charles Lee. Okay. Okay, so Charles Lee. Sweet. Oh, wait, let me see. What was that? Sweet History of Candy. I gotta. Oh, wait. Maybe I wrote the name wrong. Charles Lee, Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2. Oh, anyway. Where? Okay. Oh, okay. All right, so I have to. By Charles Lee. See, it wasn't that simple. Ah, Charles Lee. Sweet History. Miss. Sweet Candy. My history. 5 pieces. Okay. Okay. Oh. Maybe it's a peer. Oh. Okay, let's see. Magazines. If I can write. Oops. All right. Interesting. Seems all their images and links are broken. Okay. Still got to know more about Carl Roottrees. Okay, let's go back to Carl Roottrees. Short press release. Okay, I already looked up the candy company, right? And the official website is okay. I looked up. Okay, contract telecom. Let's see. Root periodical. Wait, would it be? Okay, maybe Brenda? No? Okay. Okay. I mean, I could look up. I haven't looked up. Okay. So any Roottrees sister is just going to give me the Roottrees sister listing. Okay, understood. All right, let's go to the evidence. Gwen Roottree. Okay, let's. You find some information on a website about old films that are not available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you can get to individual pages from your search engine. Gwen Roottrees is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was in the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you've added. Did you know trivia? Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree, the founder of Roottrees Company. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her family took her mother's famous name, which is quite rare in the day. Oh. So she married in. But, well, the granddaughter. Oh, okay. But her father, that means her mother was the Roottree. So she's a granddaughter. So if we look up one of his daughters. Okay. Let's look at the evidence. Okay. Also, okay. She's obviously a blood relative, but it's going to be very interesting because she's. Wait, where's the stars? Okay, granddaughter. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to. Oh, wait, did I have Carl Roottree right there? Carl. Because I accidentally made Carl Roottree the fucking what to say. I've got to get a picture of him. Okay, so that's okay. That's good. All right, let's go to the evidence and we're gonna search all of these. We did this, we did Gwyn, and now we go to do Red Rootree. I'm guessing we should put the quotes. You find out about a strange historical fact. Aloysius Herring Rootree, aka Red Herring, Red was an appointed Red Herring was an appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position in the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Rootree Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in a landslide. Okay, so he's gonna be somewhere to the side, right? He'll be like off to the side or something. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we're talking about these notable people. These are, he's the red, he's literally the red herring. He's literally the red herring. Silly. All right, let's see. We got Jim Rootree. We're just gonna go through these and search. All right, James Rootree is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. The duo, according to the many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song "Rollin' On Down to the City." It's now in your evidence folder. Although Jim writes the majority of the songs, plays the guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans who refer to themselves as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of the music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and The Sound of Laughter. Jim has become a bit of a recluse, and he hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. So, like, three years. Okay, this is new. Okay. Jim and Diamond. Okay. So... Okay, so presumably that's this, but let's keep searching. We kind of have our
we're rolling on down to the city.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Making ends meet so they're in town.
We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling.
Be right back.
We glide with you by my side.
Inflation is rising and so is our pride.
Pick our own fate, make love not hate.
They fight overseas, but we'd rather skate.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Politicians at large are hopeless.
The bankers in charge are all clowns.
The party's so better than protest.
So signs up while we boogie down, 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 down.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Does the song end? No more disco goodness. All right. Okay, so top 20 hit a few weeks in 1979. According to liner notes, it satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. Unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of the supply came from roller discos. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore. Even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you never heard of it until now. The image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says, only the great-grandson of Elias Roottrees can make disco this sweet. Peter Janowick's Okay. Okay. Lyrics contain no clues. Okay. Okay, so great grandson. Let's see. Son, grandson, great grandson. So, maybe on the, yeah. I mean, this kind of gives it away. Jim Roottrees. We have Jim Roottrees. James Roottrees. Singer. Right? Singer, songwriter, musician. Musician? Okay, musician. And a picture of him. Okay. Okay, is it not in? Okay, are these not locked in? Let's see, verify this one. What do I verify? What? Every time you get. What? Every time you get 3 additional. Okay. Okay, and this is diamond. Okay, so this on the art. Well, diamond lure. Okay. Okay. So. Isn't that him? Or am I looking at the wrong side? Did I put it in the wrong end? No, he's a great grandson that's on the notable list. So Okay. Is that? What I'm wondering is, okay, is there something I'm missing? This is no longer the 1920s. Let me search elderberry. God damn it! Okay. All right. Let's try. Okay. To capitalize it. What was it? Dot. I'll try that. What if that's not him? Okay. Okay, let me see. Rolling on down the city. Okay. Peter Janowicz. I've seen an MMM. Okay, maybe I need to look up maybe Peter Janowicz. Janowicz. Copy. Thank you. Oh, god dang it. Okay, Peter. Huh. Okay, Peter Janowicz. If I mention, okay, Modern Music Monthly. There you go. Modern Music Monthly. There's a great many reviews. Okay. Okay, let me go back. It's called Rolling On Down to the City. Okay. A review and interview from 1979 titled A Reluctant Hitmaker, Jim Goes Into His First Band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in C&J and GA&D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. On the other hand, Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So, the four of us had a cutesy family band thing going. Not our finest hour, regardless. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her and Jane's other sister, everything exploded. No more family band. So, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her, Her and Jane's older sister. Billy Clark and I had a common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should take. Catchy tunes sometimes when you haven't. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When they called me up, said he liked it, took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because of your degree. For the most of the decade, he was a mess. But he's a lot happier now. He started Raffertunes, and he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits our family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old campaigns were hung on the wall. But I'm never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Interesting. So we're talking about Clark Roottrees. So he was a cousin. Yes, cousin. So maybe it's different parents. We don't know. Okay, so this is Clark. Oh, god dang it. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, we know what. We know one name of it. So, presumably this is Jane LaRue. We can learn something from. Ooh, very interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's look up Jane LaRue, right? That's it we need. That's the main thing we got from this is the sister of Diamond and the. Okay, let's search both of them. Is it sooner? Okay, give it out. Okay. Was that Jane LaRue? Because this is a good. Jane LaRue. Jane Del Vecchio is listed on a talent for hire site as a wedding singer. Way down in the credentials section of her biography, mentions she got her start as a young girl when she was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. It also mentions to only contact urgent that you actually wish to hire her, and that any and all inquiries about her past or her sister would be ignored. Okay, so Jane Del Vecchio. Okay, so okay, the Lucky LaRues. Okay, so that's what we're gonna get from her. Okay. All right, so what are we looking at? We're looking at. Okay, so this. She went to a different spouse. Okay, so this is. This is Clark. Is it Clark Roottrees? No, there's no Clark Roottrees. No, we're gonna look for. This is a woman. Okay. There's a lot going on. Okay. Interesting. Family trees use surname from birth even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Oh, okay. His most recent occupation. Okay, so he's not a musician now. That's why it didn't click in. Because he's not a musician now. He's okay. So okay. So what did I find out about him? Let's see, James Roottrees. I mean, I think that's what I got. Okay. Okay, he hasn't made a proposal. Oh, okay. Not a musician anymore. He's a recluse. Unknown or unknown occupation, right? Is that it? Founder. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, so we got Jane LaRue. The other. Band called. Someone with the username DieHard Dazzler scanned the cover and noted it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently, this was Jim Roottrees and Diamond's first song together. He also mentions that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's. And you can't find anything about the band or the single, so all that's left to do is add the scan to your evidence after a blazing test. Track is also available. Okay. Clark Rafferty. Okay, there you go. Okay, Clark Rafferty. That's Rafferty. Okay, Clark Rafferty. He's an advertising, right? Yeah, he's an advertising. And where's that him? Yeah, he's the C of CNJ. So that's him. Again, I don't know why nothing is locking in. I think I have 3. Okay.
Life is life, love shall be. Me for you, and you for me. Someday will come, though, that this tree will be the last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge.
Called Skip It or Flip It has short, pithy blurbs. New records, an album called These Times listed under Skip It. With the following. Skip It. A new single from CNJ and J&D, Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottrees, and 2 of the LaRue sisters. Amateur folk-style songwriting is catchy at times, but ultimately doesn't do anything new.
Morning clover, so take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me. These times are
Folk style songwriting. Catchy. Clark Rafferty. Okay.
we'll tell ourselves.
Okay. Do we want to?
Dwell on warmth, ignore the colder. Probably yearn for what could be. Rose tinted by youth's memory. So
Find a small section for the young, upcoming talent that monitor. We'll make it. It has this to say about the LaRues. LaRue's sisters got their start doing session work for the Great Uncle's record label. If you remembered any songs from them that featured the voices of kids, they were probably involved. Back then, they were credited as the Lucky LaRues. Now that he's passed, they've moved on to bigger, better ventures and are going by their full names. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some faces. I've heard of the Roottrees and are looking. Kim LaRue. There you go. We're bringing.
these times are ours for free.
Okay, so we're gonna go. There you go. Now we have a new name. Kim LaRue. Huh. Okay.
Someday these times will all be
Youngest Kim.
the dew dries on the morning.
Making over with one of the children of Oliver.
So take my hand beneath the tree and carve a name with me.
Kim Del Vecchio?
These times are ours for free.
Or the how to write Del Vecchio. Okay, no. So nothing about Kim LaRue, huh? Okay. Kim LaRue. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Nothing working? Alright, so am I screwing something up somewhere? That's right? Or no? Simon LaRue? And Jane LaRue? Oh, and this is Kim LaRue. No, this is Jane LaRue? Or no, is this Jane LaRue? Okay, wedding singer. Is that Jane LaRue? Something Del Vecchio. Unknown male. Okay. We're gonna try talking through. You haven't searched for everyone on your list of notable. Okay, that's good. Okay, I haven't searched for everything. Okay, so I've done. Okay, did Jim. Now I got to do Lauren. So I'm going through these rabbit holes, but I haven't finished my thorough search of the family. Other Roottrees, a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters, is known for her book A Life Between Wars. According to a website about famous authors, in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty, to a little fanfare. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren Roottrees, to take advantage of the family's notoriety. After the success of her diaries, her publisher released her romance novels under her name, Lauren Roottrees. This included Romance in Court, which gained popularity. She followed two sequels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. You find no recent details about Lauren, though she is listed as retired. Okay, so... Okay, it seems you've hit the jackpot here. This book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students on our full page. Summary of the contents. Okay. Okay, this one was this is the one where we have a lot of yeah. Okay. From one of her brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. Aha, okay. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. So we got a lot of evidence to work with. And this is a bunch of stuff. Okay. Was the loss of her husband Jacob. Jacob died. Okay. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. His mother's family was called the Cossells, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer of the Roottrees Candy Company, and helped write a legal document called the Clan's Trust. The Roottrees have internal shorthand names for the different generations of the family. Lauren uses them often. 5 pieces. The first generation of children by Lauren's father was in this generation. Okay. The next generation, Lauren's generation. The Free Spirits, the generation after Lauren's, which includes her son, Clark Rafferty. An entry entitled Complaints. Gwyn, as an only child, complained about loneliness. During the summer, where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. Hope she would be the sister I never had. After watching 3 Brothers. Okay, and it's oldest to youngest. So we're talking about her. Okay, cousin. So this is what's wrong. Okay, let's clear this. Okay, how to? Okay, I can probably. So. Was she? So no, I have this right. So this is gonna be Lauren. Lauren Roottrees. She's retired or author. Okay. I think okay. So this I think is supposed to be hers. Okay, I gotta look through this. So there's so much like this is the mother load. What if Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18, for God's sake, and Danielle is much older. Danielle. Clark. Danielle. Okay, so when he was 18, he married a Danielle Rafferty. I can try looking for Danielle Rafferty. When I was growing up with more money than any other person could spend, they all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge. As for me, my first swashbuckle my heart. Something I used to invent. Okay. Swashbuckle. Okay. So let's go back. Let's lock in some stuff. I think this is her. I did? Okay. Which ones did I lock in? These three are correct and have been locked. Oh, I did? I knew I had something right. Okay, I knew I had something going right. I haven't locked him in yet. Okay. Artist? No. Okay, so it's like Doomsayer. It'll lock when I get 3. It's like I'm Doomsayer. Once I get 3 correct at the same time, then we're good. Something about hers is not correct. Does it have to be housewife? Yeah, it last occupation, so housewife. He's fine. Okay, her husband is the Jacob? Jacob Rafferty. There you go. And his is this one. Is this picture? Okay, so we have a lot to go for. So okay, good. We have plenty of time because I'm fucking locked in, my dude. Okay, we're gonna copy this. We need to copy this, and we're gonna go ahead and go into the public library. We need to go to. Oh, okay. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, I know Rafferty. Okay. It's Rafferty. I know. No copies available. Re-released as X marks the spot. Okay. Lauren. Roottrees. X marks the spot. Yeah, because some of her previous novels were re-released. According to the back of the book, this is A Buried Treasure by Lauren Roottrees, from the author of the Court series. It also says to keep an eye out for Lauren Roottrees' next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 Years Later. See, released in 1975. Aha! This is a version of Lauren Roottrees' diary released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, but has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects: the death of Elias. Okay. See? We're still here, okay. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Can I get it? There are 4 Eli's for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior. Okay, my brother, my uncle, my cousin. Uncle Junior, Miracles Eli, or Eli C. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So you see where my pop's name came from. Clancy? Clancy. Anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. So her father is Edward Roottree. That means her dad's Edward Roottree because she's not the son of the eldest son. She's not the firstborn. Her dad isn't the firstborn. This is Edward Roottree. Right? Or and Clancy? No. All right, we'll revisit that. We got a lot of evidence to go through. Okay. This a lot. The light. What else? Okay, this is new. Okay, we still haven't. Okay. Sam from Roottrees. Okay, from Roottrees learned that Elias Roottrees would give it to his wife and announced that Sam, obscure relative, was to be included in the family gatherings. When this had been pushing to include Sam. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I have never met. After all, Granny had sisters, and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told, trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Okay, we got a lot. So we got a lot from this. We're gonna get a lot from this. Okay, this is a picture. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. Oh, okay. Fucking hell yeah! Love this kid. This is the fucking business kid with a fucking eye patch. Okay. The picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. On the left. Okay. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. And the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces. Ah, Miracle Junior. Miracle. He's the youngest. Okay, so we can go. These are the 5 pieces. So, okay. Miracle. We're gonna learn about him. Miracle. Roottrees. We'll figure out. Well, we know it's him. I think it's Edward Roottrees, but I'm not sure. So one of them was. Okay, so let's go back to the picture. So let's just stop the tantrums. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Mordern, who's there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out later that they never even took a second photo. Okay. Okay, this is the next generation. Aha! Okay, in an attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5-piece photo with our generation, for old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Eli. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together. So we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind. Filter in behind and in front of us. The only 2 good. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing Discord messages. Alright, sister we didn't want to, none of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it was fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. That's Miracle. Guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. That's Miracle. That's Miracle Jr. Okay, that means that's her. Okay. The 4 of them. This is a so I contact in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. Was Gwen. Okay. Okay, so the 4 of us clump together. So we can kind of like include, I think, these are 3 boys. Need a picture of Carl Roottrees. Let's see. Wait, let me look at the picture again. Oh, not this one. This one. This is her, right? Yeah, that has to be her. Sam looked like Pop, and so she said Pop. That's him on the left, so that's Pop. And so the one that looks most like him would be, I mentioned, the blonde one right there. That's Sam. Insisted we include, no, not Sam. Eli. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Okay. We know Lauren Roottrees. We know the Roottrees sisters. We've figured out Elias. We just need to narrow down everything. Narrow down why I'm not locked in with Gwyneth, but whatever. Now let's search Miracle Jr. Let's search Miracle Roottrees. Let's go. Otherwise, for the Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Roottrees estate, it's quite bare bones but has the following blurb. Witnesses testimonies of the Miracle's Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father Elias and Gwyneth named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brother's sister and sisters by over 14 years. With a birth that late, the final child of a generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems. But still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. He triumphed over these complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. 23 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name and took his father's testimony to a new level. Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. He has since spent his life of glamour goods behind to reach those places that need it most. The power of the Lord coming to a town near. Be loads of flyer about the tour, which is in your evidence. Okay, the flyer. Okay, this is fucking Miracle Jr. Was here. So children now welcome. Miracle the Third. Summer of 86. Okay, so that's Miracle Jr. So we have Miracle Jr., preacher, the son of a preacher man. This is fucking Miracle Roottrees. The fucking preacher. Okay, well, let's. Where is he? This fucking guy. So this is Miracle Jr. Miracle the Third. Oh wait, no. Do we know? Okay. Miracle Third and his wife. Okay. So we know he had a wife. And his wife Nicole, who we don't know, Nicole Roottrees. So we gotta look up Nicole Roottrees. And a special in his 60th year on God's earth. So the youth pastors. Okay, so we're gonna lock in. This should be easy. Miracle the Third. But okay, so Miracle the Third is this kid. Fucking okay. Okay, let me see. Preacher. Where is it? Okay. Youth pastor, or I guess preacher. I guess preacher counts. Oh, okay, I did. Okay, I locked it in. Okay, we're done 6. We're done 9. Gwyneth. Okay, I did. Okay, I did have them. Okay, these are not locked in. Jacob Rafferty. Oh, yeah. Okay, now she's going to visit.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
We're making a lot of...
But I unearthed a photo.
This
from
game
the
is rule. This game rules.
1970 reunion. I also
Oh,
found
cool.
some important-looking papers.
Some pictures. Okay, this is going to be huge. Some pictures, new evidence. Okay, Roottrees reunion. I also found some important looking
You've
papers.
traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Okay. Okay, that's all. Okay, so this is all new evidence. Vote for Stephanie Jones for City Council. This is buried in the return with the mail that Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note attached to Seeing Personal. It was a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby on her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simply, love is our future. Handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we got the campaign mailer, notable Roottrees. We've looked. Somehow we haven't locked. I think. Okay. This photo is tucked in an envelope. With a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed the Shiva candle, identical to ours, if you'd like to pay your respects. Though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough to rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donors list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that much without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Okay. Okay. This is... Alright, we're gonna have to fucking click a bunch of faces. Oh, okay, so we have... We have a lot of faces. The photo is a note attached. Every 20 years, and hold a big reunion, we create an old family photo. This is one from the 70s, and Carl is the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, it says November. Also, a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, ex-president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. One of these is Clark. That's Miracle. That's Miracle. That's Eli. Okay. Eli Roottrees. That's John Lennon. Or no, that's yeah, fucking John Lennon. That's Nicole. No, that's her, Stephanie Jones, right? No, Nicole. That's her mom. I'm guessing. I'm just gonna go ahead and wild guess. Was this new? There's a lot of pictures. Okay, the photo is a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damaged picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photo is, couldn't make the reunion, wishing you well from Paris, Gwyn and the boys. So this is Gwyn. Okay. Yeah, Gwyn Roottrees. Okay, so this is Gwyn Roottrees. Gwyn Roottrees. Okay. Aunt Gwyn. Okay, and the boys. So 2 boys. So this should be Gwyn. Okay. She's the eldest. So she would have been junior. Like oh, okay. The eldest gets the name passed down. And they went with Gwyn because okay. Actor? I don't know. Alright, also bonus. I mean, his was preacher, right? His was just like they were all literally just all preachers. The son of a preacher man. Okay, so we're piecing together. So no, wait. No, that's not Gwyn. No, that's not this generation isn't Gwyn. It's okay. We're gonna switch it out. This the 2 boys. Okay, no, I don't know anything about Gwyn. Okay. Guardian, adoption or otherwise, split up. Split up. This is a spouse. Jean LaRue. Okay, this would have to be her, right? Okay, or this one. Okay, no. Or is this Jane? Or I'm like, is this Jane LaRue? And then this is that picture. And then this is the other person, and where we don't know who it is. It's Kim LaRue. We don't know who Kim LaRue is, and we don't know. I think she's. Wait. Kim LaRue. We saw something about Kim LaRue. An actor. We don't have a picture of her, and she likely is. So we have to find out what her married name is, because we need to know, because that'll give us a clue as to who she is, her, to be able to find her. Okay, we're still looking. So let's read the diary. We've searched everybody, right? For some reason, James, that one is not locked in, and it won't lock in. This one locked in. Diamond LaRue. That's her. What is? Oh no, because it's his artist. Because we don't know what he's doing right now. So that's the tricky part. What is he doing right now? Oh, let's see if Jim Roottrees. This is a 70s one. What is Eli? I can see the water damage really. Good touch. Gwen Roottrees. Oh, she was marked on the chart as just with a star. So, where is the star? Gwen Roottrees. She would be this one, and these are our two boys. She would be this one. Really, Gwen Roottrees. Where is it? Gwen Roottrees. An actor. We don't know her husband's name, but. Okay, so we need to lock in somebody else. Dead guy. He's a preacher. So I think we need a third. I should be able to lock in a third person, right? And that'll another person, one more person, if I lock them in, will be enough. Okay, so what is what did we find out about? Okay, so let's see. Her mother's family was called the Cossells. She hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop. Okay. Father. Okay. Soldier's life. The movie is marketed as an incredible true story, but no record of the events happening ever been found. Roottrees. Okay, guys like us. She left Hollywood. Okay. Oh, Leslie Florence and Henderson Lane. Okay. And Harrison Lane. television actor with a major role in Guns N' Ghosts. Some of the film, his largest roles before it was as a villain in the first season of Western Frontiers. Due to the popular Guns N' studio brought Lane back to play the villain's twin brother, this time as a hero joining the protagonist. Western Frontiers had no connection to the Roottrees. Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Harrison married his high school sweetheart after they reunited at a movie premiere. Western Frontiers. Okay. Okay. Miracle Network. He's younger than... Okay, this is the Miracle Network. With a Roottrees name, and it took his father's testimony. The power of the Lord. Okay. Okay. Lanced Trust. Called the Clancy Trust. Let me see if I can search the internet. The Clancy Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son and the Roottrees head lawyer at the time. Company manages a fixed percentage of profits are split every quarter among bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, a significant amount of money. Clancy Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to the many checks and balances written into it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR. While looking at, you find... was a family business for eternity. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Roottrees was always locked into the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5 pieces went into effect, this was 25%. Combined with the client's trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president. And he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated online and in person by economic enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. Okay, so... you find very few details. Soon about a road be following on a legal auditor's website. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. And second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. It was impossible to remove any directives, and there's no additional information online. Okay, so interesting. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 more. Oh, this one's all clear. Okay, so we have everything we need from this one. An entry entitled Complaints. This entry to focus specifically on the one of the Lauren members, Gwyn, who's on the normal Roottrees list. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwyn, as an only child, because she's Gwen as an only child. Yeah. Gwen is an only child because she was an only child. Yeah, that should have been my clue. I forgot it. Okay, let's go back to the evidence. Complaint of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Huh. Yeah, 3 younger brothers? Okay, or that's her. Oh no, that was my clue that this is Lauren. Yeah, that she has 3 younger brothers. Which I still have to lock in. Okay. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. But she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Okay, Aunt Margot. So that means her and Aunt Margot. That means I would assume that means that's her mom, because they were together. Marguerite Roottrees. And if we look over here at the picture, talking about the 5. Blonde like the 2 of them. There you go. That's the evidence right there. Blonde like the 2 of them. No. Okay, okay. Ooh. Let's see what mom. I haven't tried to have her defend with the 2 of them. What an ass. Okay, now she's off living the gun or something. Okay. Well, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlit. Oh, okay. Starlit. That's a publication. And Tell Tales. Okay. She's the first to kissing the likes of Harrison and Wild Bill Williams. Okay. The Lord was jealous of me. Now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scoff, just like I do at Gwen. Okay. So I can do two things that I can search for. Right now I can check Marguerite Root. Oh. Margot? Oh, okay. She's the only Margot. Okay. Okay, so what we are going to look is Starlet. So let's look under Starlet. Gwen Roottrees. New period. Time of her divorce and 1958 from Wild Bill Williams. The gossip is speculative, full of tabloid stereotypes. Some of it focuses on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she also announced she was pregnant again. Others mentioned that the rumors Wild Bill had multiple affairs, which left her heartbroken. There was also an interview from earlier in mid-1957 where she was asked about her last name. She answered, "The power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power. My husband, similarly, goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one, but Wild, combined with the alliteration Williams, is incredibly memorable. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband. So consider this a Starlit exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottrees for the last name, not Williams. There's a plan to lean into alliteration." Ah. Okay. Wild Bill Williams. Well, is the leader man? Okay. Bill Cornwall. So he's Bill Cornwall. Okay. Bill Cornwall. Okay. But that's what he would be born as. Bill Cornwall. Or Linus Cornwall. Or is he under Williams? No, he would be. Oh, is he Linus Cornwall? Huh. Linus Cornwall? Okay. 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 As mentioned multiple times throughout the both stories gossip about who had been in the public. The first, under his real name, Walter Forsyth. The second is an interview, although, because her mom's husband is his Cornwall. Yeah. Linus Cornwall. That's who Linus Cornwall is. That's okay. Walter Forsyth. We know that. Okay. We know that. We have that locked in. Okay. Second interview, although he doesn't mention her by name, determined that from context he's talking about Gwen Roottrees. An apology to all the ladies. I'm actually taking earlier this year. He's directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. When you know it, that son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just ripping. It wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, the third is a rumor that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including with another actress, an American reader on vacation. In Paris, claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Was divorcing Wild Bill, and also that she was pregnant, giving this rumor more credibility. Okay. That's that. So she retired, right? Born out of wedlock. Ronald Roottrees. So we're looking at Ronald Roottree and Robert Roottree. Right? Okay, well. So this leads to, well, Bill and... So Walter Forsythe, her husband, and then... Okay, so we have those connected. We have the pictures of the boys in here. We just don't know which one's which. It's like... But I'm gonna take a wild guess, and this one's this one, and this one. It just kind of looks younger. When Roottrees. Okay. All right, so we're locked in on here. We just don't know the occupation, and we don't know what Margaret. Maybe I don't know. We're not gonna find anything on Margaret on here. Okay, all right. We're gonna have to keep looking. Dynasty. Dynasty. The pain in my blood is a hereditary. I'm a dynasty. An entry entitled Dynasty from Lauren Roottree's diary, written in 1958, focuses on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president of the Roottree Company, that in the meeting to determine his successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with 5 pieces refusing to step up, with the 5 pieces, it came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family tree since we still have the Roottree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who has volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company. But Granddad had always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. So Zach would be the firstborn of the firstborn 5-piece. Okay. And his surname does not match. That means that means Zach. What is that? Zachariah Morden? Is that Zachariah Morden? Okay, let me see, are there any other Mordens? Okay, so let's look up Zachariah Morden. Oh, okay. Well, let me double check the spelling. Okay, so Zach Morden. Zach? Mother ever the quick, at least with the kind of, maybe they wanted to go with the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Because he's fat. Get it? He's fat. So that would be this guy right here. That would be that guy. Is this Zachariah? So this is definitely the photo. He's as president second. But I don't think it's Zachary. Zach something or other. Zachary? Zach Wilson? Okay, Zach Wilson? Okay. So we're I think we're still looking for more. For the customers, Foss used to tell when he told him he wouldn't go to us. Countered back. Maybe they wanted to go to the only person. It looks like he samples the product. Ended up going to Zach, even though the surname doesn't match the. Okay. Sam. From a previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottrees had given it to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative of. Why Sam? Meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris. There goes voice. Which means it was complicated. Clancy. Let's see. Clancy Roottrees. We'll start searching. We know that's a name. So we're not seeing that. Okay. The farmhands EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing them, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest. Not my brother. Oh, okay. Eli Roottrees. It would be great if it was. So he's Eli. Okay, so Eli. All right, so we have. Wait, let me look at the evidence. This is a picture. That would be Eli. Okay, so that is his brother. Okay. So we have that. That is his brother Eli. Miracle Jr. His brother Eli. Okay. Chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm, Sam gave him some old tools, taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. Proper for a multitude, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider is cousin into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup. Okay, so Eli. So, one of the Elis. One of the Elis. This one. Elias. Let me. Yeah. Working alongside. He wouldn't be a junior for sure, because it would be the firstborn. So he's either Elias C or Elias M. Probably M for Miracle. But I think a mechanic. There you go. There you go. There you go. I had it. Yep. I had hers. I had his, and I have his. Okay. Jane LaRue, Linus Cornwall. Okay. And some pictures. Okay, so we're locking in a lot of information. See, I knew that. And I had that right. Okay, so that is Jane LaRue. That is Kim LaRue. We just don't know what she's we just don't know what she is up to and where she is. Oh, we know. Okay, what was it was about him marrying young and to somebody. What was it? Crap. It was. What did it? Okay. No, it was like in the 70s, right? Oh, there it is. And Danielle is much older. Danielle. Do you have Danielle? Yeah. Danielle Franks. He's an advertiser. I mean, she's the only Danielle we have. I mean, we have a list of names. Okay, so that locked in. Okay, so Aunt Marguerite or Margot. Oh, wait. Margot Cornwall. She might have gone by Margot Cornwall. Marguerite Cornwall? Cornwall? Okay, did I lock in anything over here? I haven't locked in their occupation. I haven't locked in his occupation. Or actually, I haven't locked in him at all, really, honestly. I don't know his name. Okay, we still have a lot to unlock. Okay. This has to do with Zach. Zach. One Roottrees. Okay. Life given to his wife. Okay, so this was that's what gave me like all the Eli information. One of Clark. Clark getting married, and in my opinion, young Danielle, but openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than... because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. Because Pop forced Clancy. Okay, so Pop forced Clancy. Carl forced Clancy. That means it's Clancy Roottrees. Clancy Edward Roottrees. Okay. And then... Alright, let's look at the photo. What do we have for the information on the photo? This is... okay. This is the next... We gathered. Okay, we gathered. I wanted Eli to stand there. Oh yeah, Eli is one of the brothers. Okay. Since he to me looked like a lot of Cop did in his old one. But I was okay. So and this one is the youngest for sure. Whoever he is. I include Sam if we didn't want to. Who is Sam? This is a miracle. And this is good. Is this Sam? Is this Sam? I think this is Sam. I was assuming that this was this act, but this might be Sam. Or this might be Sam. This is Eli. And maybe this is... in the middle. So we stood in the middle. The only one to make it was Gwen. Okay, and then go back to the diary. First Clancy to send to the academy. So we know that, and then okay. Clancy? Okay, then Eli. Like this little guy. And then I think this makes this Eli? Oh. I think I was like thinking about somebody else being Eli, but I think that's Eli. Okay, because he has an Eli Jr. He probably doesn't. Okay. That's it? Or is that Eli? Yeah. Elias C. Elias C. Okay. We don't know anything about their spouses. I'm still... Oh, no, because I don't have any photos of him yet. But we have this generation. So we have a picture of that generation. Of this. So we just got to like narrow it down. So that's Miracle. We know that's Miracle the Third. That's Eli. Those are those two siblings. We gotta narrow it down to everybody, like who's who. Carl the teenager. Carl's the teenager in the middle. That's Carl. Okay. Still need to lock into other people. If that's all correct. If that's all correct. And then James, the issue is we don't know what James is up to nowadays. Okay, and we have no idea about this. Okay. So, we gotta keep reading. I think that's basically what we gotta do. We just gotta look in through this. So we know. Okay. So we got that information. Clark. If it's Pop seemed to have forgotten. Okay, Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. We just don't know. Honestly. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seemed to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Is that okay? Edward? Okay, Edward married. That's Edward Roottrees? Okay, Edward? Edward Roottrees? Wait. Did I lock in an Edward Roottrees? Or did I just guess an Edward Roottrees? Okay. I don't think I've locked in an Edward Roottrees. I think this one could still be Edward Roottrees. So let's go with that. We just don't know his occupation. And then okay. But we have the name now that we've read it. Maybe we can Google it. Let me search it. Spider search it. It's set to take over the department once he retires. Okay, let's search Edward Roottrees. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have to just keep looking. Alright. We were working in the woods after school and very honest. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Clark and I are carrying Clark Rafferty, yeah. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. And his sister is doing a good job raising her twins. Okay, so his sister raising her twins. Okay, so maybe Zach is this one? So we gotta figure out the eldest child. Okay, so we know, what do we know about this? What do we know about, have we got any information about this part of the tree? That's what I'm wondering. Here's them. Here's what we know. This is Miracle. This is Miracle. This is fucking Pop. This is their father. I just don't know. Eli Jr. Eli Jr. designed. Eli Jr. Eli Jr. Eli Jr. Eli Jr. It would be the firstborn. This is Elias. Elias. Walk with Elias. So Eli Jr. and Elias Jr. Architect. And that fucker is the other male. This guy. Right? Okay. I just gotta lock in. Which alright. Okay. Yeah, now we just need we just need Aunt Gwendolyn. Was there with Aunt Gwendolyn? Mr. Morden was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn? Where? With Aunt Gwendolyn. So one of these is Gwendolyn Roottrees, right? Gwendolyn Roottrees. Okay. Linus Cornwall. I got that, so we just don't know her occupation. That's the other thing. Okay. We don't know her occupation, but that's Gwendolyn. Aunt Margot. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, wait. Is she... Aunt Gwendolyn. Okay, Aunt Gwendolyn. No, she's Margaret. Aunt Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Morden. Okay. I didn't write it right. Not at all. Okay. Let's see. Aunt Gwendoline. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh man, almost time for dinner. There's so much to uncover. Holy shit. This is so cool. This is such a cool game. All right. Do we have enough information? Okay, do we need to revisit this? Okay. New diary opens up with an exclusive incident that happened in the decades between the release and re-release of Elias Roottree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was Samantha Roottree. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive money, he had a stipulation that she retained the rights to run the farm. It was in the scandal, secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were provided, but it was quite a shock to everyone, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli had part of this to let her see her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Sent away. This is the end of that. Almost. Patricia does now going by Patsy. Oh, okay. So we're looking at Eli Jr. That has to be. This. Alright, okay, maybe. Are we? Eli Jr. Okay, wait. Okay, Samantha Roottrees. Okay. Alright, had ever met or heard of Patricia until she, after Patsy, his husband, died. And they finally married. Lauren mentioned the wedding. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the quite romantic, quite appreciated that. Okay. Samantha Roottrees. Okay. No, she was not a part of the clan's trust. He wanted to include her in family. That was initial entry title. Sam. Okay. Last Junior Patricia Christensen. Her baby. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off. None of the next students had ever met or heard of Patricia until she had this. Okay, now going by Patsy. Okay. I'll say the. Am I wrong that that's not Elias Jr.? Is this Elias Jr.? Am I? Oh, and I'm also thinking wrongly about Gwendolyn. Yeah, Gwendolyn. Let's see. I'm thinking backwards on these, right? I'm thinking backwards. So, and there's no other sibling. So, okay. This is Gwendolyn. The brunette here. And we don't know what she is. This is Eli Jr. That's why I didn't lock in. Eli Jr. Is an architect. Okay, and then we have Patricia Christensen is here. And then we have Samantha Roottrees. We don't know. We don't have a picture of her, and we don't know her occupation. Oh my goodness. Okay, so even though, okay. Additional context for 10-year anniversary. Okay. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrees. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem to be eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long time since any real Roottrees was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandmother. And her adopted grandfather. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that's it. Skips a generation. Patsy skips a generation. So that would be the daughter. Okay, that's not Patsy, of course, but that's Sam. And she has 2 kids. Okay, so we have to... Okay. Alright, no. This one we're looking at. Ernie. Okay, so Ernie and Gwyneth. So Ernie and Gwyneth, I'm guessing Roottrees. So Ernie Roottrees and Gwyneth Roottrees. Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh, Gwyneth Roottrees. So we're... No, not Gwyneth Roottrees. Gwyneth Madsen. She married a Madsen, right? No. Okay. I am gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants. No, she married somebody. So we have to figure out that obviously her husband's name. What was it? Okay. Okay, it's Ernie. Okay, Samantha Roottrees. I got contracts when Zach was made president. Mother referring to it to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. His roommate is a confirmed bachelor. Okay. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either, but even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Okay. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Roottrees has ever remarried. So sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Charlotte. But neither of us ever took on a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in the family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I could say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage, so who knows what causes these things? Okay, Eli C. We don't know, did we ever figure out their occupations? He's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band, allow her to be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord knows I was right the last time. Practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Yeah. Okay, Clark would be so Clark is Eli C's son. I mean, James is Eli C's son. Clark is her son. Know that. I think our issues, we don't know their job, their occupations. That's our issue right now. Biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names, and I get it. There are 4 Eli's for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Somebody would say, "Oh, it's all Eli town," and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they said became Uncle Junior and Miracles Eli and Eli C. Our family names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using names. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named after Edward and Clancy. His father. So now you can see where my father gets his name from. I think Clancy. Do we figure out one of the other ones? Because there's no Clancy. I think Clancy Roottrees. Clancy Edward. What the hell? My phone yelling at me about. Okay, Clancy Edward. Or maybe he's Clancy Jr.? Clancy Jr. and Clancy Edward? You got both names? Okay. Okay. Okay, and then Clancy Edward. Okay, the clans chose. Okay. After. Okay, the head lawyer. Okay. Lawyer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'd read this. Elias' son. Who was Elias' son? I knew this information. I'd forgotten about it. Sorry, I'm getting some stuff from for schoolwork. All right, frack, I kind of want to. All right, let me see. Okay, okay. Oh, man. Is the third, maybe? Okay, maybe. Is the third president? The fifth president? Oh, yes, there you go. I was like, he was one of the presidents. Fucking. Yeah, who did I lock in? Yes, okay. And architect. Okay, Daniel Franks. Richard Christensen. Okay.
You're listening to
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottrees family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Okay. WRTD. Investigated jazz radio station. They have been talking about Penny Crush. The most recent, they talked about picture taking. They revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family had come forward to say they have it in their possession. Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the root tree curse causing a real true thing. Maybe Carl was murdered and the picture was had evidence on it. Ah. There's a long rambly conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says the Roottrees are cursed. It's very recently updated. Okay. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrie have died mysteriously. They can say Guy's car. Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. And just, okay. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in pattern of the, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. Secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners, simultaneous 4-day time cubes. The author of this site is okay. An entry from claims the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff at prodigy.us asking him to take down this fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof was, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert who created fake evidence. The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of Roottrie, seemingly taken by the what's his author? The website's footer, all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. Okay. All right, since 2000. Will die. Okay. Spirit Cola. Okay. Ernie Madsen Jr. Okay. Operation RT-29. So get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it isn't discovered until it's after the day is over. The proof is that Roottrie can contain polyglycerol. Wasn't there in the first one? You're doing it. And it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to keep going, but I think I'm starting to lose energy and I'm starting to gonna crash. So I'm gonna definitely revisit this game in the near future. So yeah. Let's do that. To the future. Now. I was like, okay. Now. All right, and we're back. We're back at it. It's the morning coffee stream, but we're actually recording this time. Usually I don't record or even post a VOD for the morning coffee stream because it's kind of just a chills non-stream to kind of like hang out, do work or things like that. But I'm addicted to this game, and I'm addicted to like figuring out the clues and like doing the searching and the following clues. It makes me think I really should get into the Nancy Drew game. And let's make our coffee. But it is still the morning coffee stream, so still having our morning coffee. This time I'm having the Aldi Brain Donut Shop blend. Hell yeah! But let's get to it. Let's get going. Let's continue, and let's get back to where we were, because we're still working on quite a few of the things. So we know we've gotten quite a few of the members already. So we've locked in Elias and Gwyneth. Obviously, that's very easy. We've identified. We just got to figure out her job, her occupation. But we've identified 3 of the 5-piece generation, where we've identified, we've gotten the information on Carl Roottrees, obviously Diamond LaRue. We still have to figure out what, unless like I'm still trying to like, do we just do unknown occupation? I'm gonna put unknown occupation for now, but this is. I think we have to figure out. I think with him, he's become a recluse. We got to figure out, what his deal is. And they're children. They had 2 children. We got to figure out their names. We know Miracle. We know the Miracle Tree. We got to figure out the spouses' names. Oh, let me see. I gotta. Oh no, wrong. I think it said his wife's name, and his wife Nicole Roottrees. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay. Okay, let's look up Miracle Roottrees III. Okay. We don't need to know anything about. We don't need to know the spouses to lock them in, but But we do. Now let's try Elias M. Roottrees. Oh, okay. No clues there. So a lot of what we've been able to like ascertain has been from Lauren Roottrees' book. We've been reading her like diary book that was like an expose on the Roottrees. And that's kind of where our clues have been like coming from. This is campaign mailer, which I should. Okay, let me look for Stephanie Jones, because that's another. You learn from an election results. The Stephanie Jones winter campaign on election day. You find no mention of the Roottrees in any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website. It is simply a picture of her campaign mailer, and underneath it says, "Be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times." Okay. Okay, so we have our periodical. Right? The most recent? Well, Stephanie knows a small report detailing the election results from last month's election. Stephanie apparently won her election. You also find the full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. While most of it is unimportant, you do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County her whole life. Grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire female influence. Though she is a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother, Carolyn, a local artist, who's often come out opposed to corporations' policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. So, okay. Famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in 1954. He doesn't seem related to the Roottrees. So, okay. Caroline Landon. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to do Caroline Landon. Oh. Ah, God damn it. This is... Okay. Flute knees. All right, that worked. The flute knees are bread. There, I hope you're happy. Yes, I am happy. Butler County. Okay. Flute knee. Come on. All right. Anyways, okay, we're getting meta on here. We're getting meta. But the key thing is, okay, so we know this is Brian Jones, and that's Stephanie Jones. Nay Landon. So Caroline M. That might be Caroline. Caroline Madsen? Oh no. Alright, I might have the name written wrong. Let me look. Morden? Caroline Morden? But I mean, I'm gonna try. P flag. Organization founded in the 70s, the acronym stands for Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. Okay. Okay, Morden. Okay. Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It is captioned Caroline standing next to her sculpture Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is on her upcoming book, self-portrait, art of beauty. All right. Yes. Perfect. I was gonna click the. Okay, so we have this book. Okay, we have a book. Now we can go to the library. We have this. Caroline Morden. The centerpiece is a series of full color nude self-portraits at different ages. They certainly have not been added to evidence. In the intro, let me see. I'm gonna put my center. Always a struggle of me being a center of camera, but me wanting the camera to have a good shot of my background and not my bed. Okay, when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. Ooh. Dr. Wilson. Okay. Influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation, and in her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. Environment. Convince her father, Zach Morden. Okay, so we have a Zach Morden. Oh, Mark Morden. We have Mark Morden. Wait. Was it Zach Morden? Her mother is Caroline Morden. Her Zach Landon. Mark Landon, right? Okay, so we have some names that we can search. Which is we can search for Gwendolyn Wilson. Which way do we work in this? Gwendolyn Wilson. Zach Morden, right? That's her. She didn't. As a daughter, okay. This is art and the beauty of women. Okay. So let's go with Zach Morden. Okay. Let's try searching for Zach Morden. Okay, no. Mark Jones. Who? Mark Jones. Who? Oh, no. Mark Jones? Oh, Zach Morton? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to. We don't find anything Mark Jones. Okay. Gwendolyn Wilson. Well, we do have some inkling. So not Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson, maybe? No. So this might be Zach Morton. Zachariah Morton. Okay, maybe I have to write it Zachariah Morton. But he was the second president. And no children, so this would be Gwendolyn Morton? We just don't have a picture. This is this generation, so we do have a picture of this generation. Right? No, we don't. We don't have this generation just quite yet. We do have this. I'm making assumptions. I think this leads me to believe we're looking at Stephanie. Oh, these are two children, okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, so we're they had two children. She got married to someone. Okay, wait. Maybe I'm misassigning. Oldest son. Okay. Okay, let me go back to the book. Let me see the wording on oh no, this is 10 years. I gotta look at the original. Oh no, because this was when Elias died. So when Elias died, the new president. Oh wait. No, when the new president was assigned. Even though he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Not the firstborn child, the firstborn son. So, okay, I've been completely misassigning everything. And okay. Now, okay. That's why it didn't work, because Zachariah Morden is this guy. And he's president second. And then what we have here is a failure to communicate. If you're gonna hate, might at least get your rumors straight about Doom the Great. A lot more confident. Came a long way since the days we had to rhyme for rent. Okay, so Mark Jones. No, Mark Landon, right? Mark Landon. We have Stephanie Jones, right here. Stephanie Jones. We know that. Wait, where's? Oh, Stephanie Landon. Sorry. Stephanie Landon. I forget how that works. Okay, let me Brian Jones, because it'll lock in with her. Okay. Politics. Okay, so that's her. That's him. Somebody else is not locked in. Okay. If I lock in somebody else, this is like Doomsayer. in Rolls of Us and Town of Us. Okay, so we have some semblance of an idea of what we're doing. Is any of this oh wait, this is Caroline. Okay, we were reading about Caroline. Caroline Morden. Okay, Caroline Morden. Oh, and then what did we learn about the art? I'm like Stephanie Jones. Okay. Oh, god dang it. I thought it was going to be my... Oh, Stephanie Jones. Okay, Stephanie Jones. There you go. Okay. Doesn't say her partner's name. Okay. Okay, Caroline Morden. Artist. There you go. I knew it. Boom. Three more. Boom. All right. I think this is enough for a visit from the lady, or we're going to get a phone call.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
You
but
borrowed
I
it.
did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottrees. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secret. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
All right. I mean, a job's a job.
If you just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
15 more. All right. Hey, a job's a job. You know. Samantha Roottrees. Did we? Okay. Yeah, we got a new thing. Claim their Roottrees. Look at. Ah. Sorry, it's like I have such a messy desk. Y'all wouldn't want to see it. Okay, so okay, so what have I not? Okay, James Roottrees. That is like the last one that we haven't. Okay. 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 I was gonna say something. Yeah, they flood the results. So we still haven't finished James Roottrees. Okay, so we gotta finish reading the book. There's gotta be more clues. So there's one more thing that this has the info on. Samantha Roottrees. This is Eli Jr. This is Samantha Roottrees. Do we or do we not have? Oh, Sam is in that picture. She was they insisted on including her in the picture, right? So she's in the she's off to the side. That must be Samantha. I presume. There's Miracle right here. This is Miracle Jr. So I think that's Samantha Roottrees. What we don't know is her occupation, right? Or do we know? Oh, well, let me go back to the book because I know that there was a late entry. Okay, no. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy's They have my. Oh, that would be my other clue. That I think Gwendolyn got her name from combination of Gwyneth and Caroline. Who was the last mother? And Caroline, who was the... Okay, so there's something else. There's another clue to... Grandma Gwyneth. Grandma Gwyneth. Grandma. I know, yeah. Grandma Gwyneth is okay. All right, so okay, let me. Okay, Sam. I didn't know. Okay. Her children have that covered. Okay, her children. So Samantha Roottrees here. One of her children is in that picture and has a glass. Okay. And we need more detail. Wait, farmer? Farm operator? Farmer, farm owner? I mean... somebody's in retail, apparently. Okay, well, the Watchman of the Year article mentioned a magazine. Huh? Business Watch magazine. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Business Watch magazine. All right, I mean, okay. Business Watch. Okay. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, the cover and the summary of the article has been added to your evidence. Okay. Okay. Has a daughter. Oh, okay. Oh, God damn it. Excellent. Has a daughter. First of 5 children. Okay. Has a daughter. Before they married, Brenda was a fashion consultant. His second cousin, Ernie Jr., the president of Roottrees at the time. Second cousin Ernie Jr. Do I have an Ernie? Okay, so we have Carl here. Second cousin means over here somewhere. And he would be older, I would assume. Right? I think Gwendolyn. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna look at the evidence here. Favors finalized. Purchase every available maple farm in Pennsylvania in preparation for with the help of his son Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture. I'll figure that out. What's the next section? It claims Elias is going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy. Maple Farm. Okay. Okay, we know about the Lance Trust. Okay. Current cover. What is the 1987? Choose the amazing form about corporate leaders. Carl was chosen not for his work, but rather a clothing company route. There's a brief history. Before they married, seen the man Carl's second cousin, Ernie Jr. I heard broken. I heard glass break. Okay. So there's two big things that this Brenda's patterns. Okay. Ernie Jr. Okay. Had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Daughter. This would be the daughter, not Kim LaRue. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Could this be Kim LaRue? This is a woman. They have a daughter together. And it's somebody around the same age as. And these are other people. right, so Edward Roottrees. Okay, so okay, president to take over Roottrees. Ernie Jr. Not much is known about the man other than his full name. In the years since he's taken over real life long cost. There's not a bit in the Star Trek. I'm simply Ernie Jr. and to forgo the typical luxuries. Ernie Jr. Just Ernie Jr. Okay. Okay. So we have the picture here. That's a okay. Okay. This is all like okay. I feel stupid. I feel stupid. Mention someone's new business. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Clark. 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 We started Raffertons. Okay. Also, I don't know why. I probably should just look on the internet. Okay, let me. It's Rafferty. Oh, Clark Rafferty. Advertising firm. Enabled the smash in the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. With his wife and children. His youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture. He had the idea. Oh, okay. We have a new one. Okay. Okay. Clark Rafferty. Look at him. Fucking Balden. Right? There's Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's somebody to research. Okay. So we know we have a Katrina Rafferty. Okay, so this was his wife, Katrina Rafferty LaRue. Huh. Okay. I mean, that was basically something I should have. Huh. Okay. This is a daughter, right? That's and then Jessica. Okay. Looking Katrina. Yeah, okay. So that gives us some details though. Okay, but who is this? I don't know. Okay, so the actress. Okay, so Walter Forsythe. Okay. Gal in the gang. Okay. Okay. Bruce Throckmorton. Release. Movie every year for his death. Describes camp. My signature was include a silly message a minute or two after the movie's credit. They've been cut from the home video releases. As fans of the work have been trying to track down film prints to come. I really should be doing that more often. Okay. So we're gonna. Okay, so Dang it. If I could spell. Okay, I'd already seen it. I synced it. I love looking down and being typing and then like, okay. Realizing that it didn't matter, especially considering that you could still hear the typing in the game. Okay. Still finding more details. Okay. Is it bad to use hints? Oh, okay. James Roottrees. Okay. Oh, okay. I should really. Oh, okay. You know what I could do? Okay. So, sound of laughter. Oh, okay. Diamonds, Dazzlers. Oh, I didn't bother looking up Diamonds, Dazzlers. Sometimes you get in the mail and are informed about video games. Buy a card every year. Two Diamonds. Let's see. And Diamond's young son Wolf. About his daughter's band, the Floozies. Oh. Okay. Okay, so okay, what did we say? Okay, the Floozies is an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioning passing on the roof from earlier this year. Apparently, they were opening up for a band. The reviewer actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual, and not because of the music, which she described as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. Trio was extremely cagey about their identity. The reviewer asked if they knew who they were, and she was told they were rumored to be children of other famous musicians. Didn't want to be unknown band. The equipment was all extremely expensive. Not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They're probably losing a fortune. The reviewer said also, though she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again, except for maybe Beef Baby. Beef Baby. Conquistador. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Back at it. Uh-huh. Candy. Candy! Candy! Alright. So... Okay, we have her. Candy Roottrees. Musician. Okay. We have this little kid. Wait, no, where is it? Where is he? Oh no, I didn't click the face. Forgot to click the face. I have this dude. This little dude. Oh, where's the little dude? Where's okay. Wolf Roottrees. Student K through 12. Boom! Okay. There you go. Samantha. I did have Samantha right. In LaRue. Okay, Farmer was correct. Okay. Okay. Have that live in the sugar container. Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to I think I needed to split them. I didn't quite split the two halves of the whole pot. Pots. All right, so what we don't have is information on okay. Can oh, okay. 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 I mean, musician? Okay, I'm just gonna put that there, just in case it accidentally locks in. Just in case that I'm correct on that. Edward Roottree. Okay. All right. Listening to his parents' latest music. Okay. All right. Oh wait. Let me. Okay. I've already investigated what can be investigated from that. Where's the album? There it is. Okay. Nikki Nina. They're. Huh. Nikki. Nicole Roottrees? Leaps of logic. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's still 2 more clues. Okay, this has been. All right. 75 centimeter a re-release. It is companion to the piece and the entry. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. So her husband is Ernie. Ernie something. Ernie something. Ernest Madsen? Wait, do we? So this is the Mordens. Ernie Madsen. I mean. Okay, nothing. Okay. All right. I should really be taking notes. I'm bad at taking notes. Yeah, the notable Roottrees. Yeah. Red Roottree, red herring. Okay. What other avenue can we like go to? Miracle the Third. Was it? There's still like 7 things apparently that you could that this gives info on, or it's connected to. Atlantis' burden. Okay. Yeah. There's still like. But it might be just that it's connected to things and it has the clues for them. Phone rings. Okay. Alright, let's. Okay, Gwyneth. Gwyneth. So she has a daughter named Gwyneth. Right, this is. This is an unknown name. I don't know what it is. Unknown meal. Oh, this one says unknown meal. Unless I changed it to unknown meal. Okay, I may have changed it to unknown meal. I'm stupid. I bet there's like a thing. The book on that book on the results page. Oh. I tried looking for it, but there's nothing. Sweet history of candy. Yeah, there's an. What do you mean? What do you mean? History of print advertising website. That book on those. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna look. I would assume that I've been looking for this. Like, okay, is it supposed to be volume 2? All right, eat my balls. Eat my balls. Yes. G is for grape. E is for elderberry. CE is for cinnamon extract. M is for melon. And introducing M for miracle berry. Gwendolyn. Those are the names. I mean, we know the name. Gwendolyn. Yeah, we know Gwendolyn, Ernie, Clancy Edwards, Marguerite, and Miracle. That's. What else can we like? Miracle berry. I mean, let's search Miracle Berry. Alright. Okay, that's the only thing I got from this is grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and the newest flavored Miracle Berry. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling stupid. Oh, but this description of the ad that might be. Teen Blast. Oh, magazine Teen Blast. Teen Blast. Yeah. I mean, I could try looking up Teen Blast. Appear in many ads for both. So. Oh. Okay. Gotta double click. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have a new ad. Let's see this here. Issue mentions TMS and brother trouble. Roxy. Ron Roottrees. Ron Roottrees. We have a new name. We have Ron Roottrees. RR Productions. And Robbie Roottrees. Silver Screen Magazine. Okay. Silver Screen Magazine. Okay, let me just go back. We can see Tommy Mark Sheridan. That was him. Jane Eyre. Okay. Okay. Penelope Tessa Green. Breast milk cheese routine. Jack. Okay, so good. Alright, what was the Silver Screen Magazine? Robbie Roottrees. Oh no! Silver Screen. Okay. Silver Screen Magazine. Okay. Ron Roottrees. RR Productions? Okay. Yeah, Silver Screen Magazine. Okay. There you go. All right. Okay. Eat my penis. Sheesh. Small rumors article that claims that our television screenwriter Robbie Roottrees was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. It seems he, allegedly embezzled from the company RR Productions to fuel gambling. Him that left him hundreds and thousands of dollars. Okay. What else is... Oh yeah, I think I already looked at it. Oh, damn. So, okay, so what we know is we have a Robbie Roottrees. those two? Is it those two? Screenwriter. Is it? I don't know. I'm making a guess. But there's like it would make sense that they go into Hollywood. That's a guess. I'm gonna put that picture of her right there. That's a full-on guess. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right. We have a lot in front of. We have. We have a lot in front of us. Okay, so Team Blast really opened up a lot of info. Okay, so. Okay. Okay. Gwen Roottrees. Okay, so let's see what's relevant. I was hoping I would find something. Could we go to Starlet? Okay. Oh, okay. All right, where am I? I'm stupid. Duh. Okay. Gwendolyn. Bonnie. Okay. Her sister Gwendolyn. Which. Oh, okay. Gwendolyn Warden. Okay. Right. Yeah, they're gonna put that somewhere else. Okay. And cousin Bonnie. Gwendolyn Borden. Okay. Can we search for... Okay, let's switch. Let's search for Gwendolyn Morton. No. All right. No. Oh, Gwendolyn Wilson. Gwendolyn Wilson. That. Oh. Huh. Bonnie. Roottrees. All right. Okay. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Eloise. Oh. Do I have an Eloise? Eloise. Yeah, it's Eloise. Okay. Alright, that's the partner. Okay. Dr. Wilson. I mean, that's a literally. Okay, pediatrician in practice. Finish. This is apparently was Dr. Roottrees. 3 children. 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Okay. To his child Jason, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. Dr. Stephen Wilson. Big brother. Jason Wilson. Okay. Dr. Stephen Wilson. Okay, so we know. Stephen Wilson. Okay. Yeah, there's this picture. We know this kid, Jason Wilson. Jason Wilson. He's a kid. Or student. Oh, there you go. All right, we locked 3 in. Awesome. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Okay, I've gotten all the notables. So it's okay. So musician was the right answer. Okay. Okay. This is the fucker. Okay. Uh-huh. Zach and Jim. I mean, we have the list of names. So he's a college student. And Jim, we don't know her occupation, but... Yeah. We're supposed to... Are we supposed to use the lists of names we have? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. So we locked in that. We don't know what she was. Do we? Okay. All right. I'm stupid. Okay, so if you're related to the campaign melee, have you looked into all of them? Oh, campaign melee. Yeah. Stephanie Jones. Yeah. Oh, wait. Am I not? Have I not looked into all of them? Okay. Here I know it says. Carl. I mean, we're talking about the Carl Roottrees, the Bane guy. Stephanie, CM. Unconventional family, to say the least, yeah. I think Sam is the mom. I mean, I'm fairly certain that they've looked. Okay. And that would be her mom, right? Yeah, Caroline Martin would be the one that wrote the note. What else is there to look up? That's what I'm wondering. Even the spouses. Oh, wait. Local business owners. Okay. Business one. Brian Jones. Okay. Okay. Jones Graphic and Print. Okay. Roottrees Motors. Okay. Okay, Steven Schwartz, a game designer, but really likes it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, there's also another local business. Okay. Of the performance, not just in reviews. Then they got a full page ad at the end of every season that says thank you and lists the names of the shows they perform. However, it mentions they have a website. Okay. Roottrees Motors? I guess when we're talking about Roottrees Motors, let's Go Roottrees murders. Wilkins murders. Roottrees motors. Tessa Roottrees. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh. We nailed down one of the family members being a mechanic, right? Like, where is it? Where is he? Eli the mechanic. Right? That's how we did. Yeah, Eli. Oh, there's a mechanic. Okay, he's in advertising. Okay, so it was this. No, it's this picture. Oh no, yeah. Okay, so Miracle. Okay, it was the brother of the over here. Miracle Jr.'s brother, Elias Roottrees. So, I mean, yeah, Tessa Roottrees. Mechanic. Okay. Now we still need to lock in some other things, but I think we're solid on that one. Okay. All right. So yeah. Yeah, but why was it Wilkins Motors? Okay, so let's look up Wilkins Motors though. I mean, how am I gonna find out? Okay, of an aunt. Okay. Alright. The diaries and the complaints. Okay. Aunt Margot. I mean, that's, yeah, Aunt Margot's, so this is Lauren. This is our Margot. It's the name, but I don't know what her. Does it give the information on her occupation? I mean, I know. Oh, yeah. Every woman was a housewife, yeah. She was the only one that, like, went to business, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I did knock it. Yeah. I didn't lock that down. Okay, what? That conspiracy website. Okay. Five presidents. Yes, I just did pick my nose. Ernie Madsen Jr. Ernie Madsen Jr. Okay. All right. Ernie Madsen Jr. Learn about him. All right. So he would have been if I could spot him there, right? Is that who we're looking at? I'm gonna insider information on the Roottrees. Let me see. Chris Rafferty. Chris Rafferty. Let's say under construction, a few art pieces versus a painting. Okay, rotated. Cousin slice. Oh, we're it's puzzle time. Okay, so Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie. Perhaps we should extract them using an application. Yeah, man. And then this is Chris Rafferty. Me and my fiance Lulu. Okay, Chris Rafferty, and that's Clark's brother. Who we or Clark? No, Clark. Wait. Or son? Wait a minute. Okay. This college student Chris Rafferty. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, he's young. So this would be him, Chris Rafferty. I put unknown male. I put unknown male. Now I remember. I'm like, college student. Lulu. Okay. Well, we know. Well, we figure. Oh, there she goes. Okay, so we have a Chris Rafferty. Are these just kids? Yeah, okay. I'm like, they're just kids. AKA K-12 students. All right. Okay. All right, time to play the puzzle game. Okay, that fits. Okay. Okay. This fits there. This fits there. Yeah, that fits that way. I think. Okay, that fits more zoomed in. And then okay. All right. These aren't very complex puzzles. Okay. This is fine. Oh, wait. What? There we go. Oh. Okay, which piece is not aligned? Wait. Oh, this is upside down. I'm like, okay, we did that one, and then cousin sliced. This one's a little bit more complex. Let's put his nipple back together. His boobie back together. All right. Okay. Actually. I'm actually. actually. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it should be on this part. All right. Okay. What was it? It was like go tartans. These are made up of 3 scrambled images. We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my I could, even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me. And my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose. So I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy, Bethany, who's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who is an only child. Okay. Okay, so we're talking about this guy, 3rd cousins. 3rd cousin. So we're about 1, 2, 3, right? 3rd. What is the 3rd cousin? A family member chooses a great-great-grandparent. Shares a great-great-grandparent. Okay, so parent, grandparent, great-grandparent, great-great-grandparent. So basically, somebody on an entire other branch underneath the... Okay. That's what I figured. I figured it was that straightforward. Oh man, I gotta pee. All right, I'll be right back. So we're looking for 2 siblings that are younger or around the same age. So Davy, who's from Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook. She's Davy's younger sister. Davy and Davy's younger sister. Okay. Okay. Davy Kellogg the Fourth. Okay, so Davy Kellogg and Bethany Kellogg. Oh. So, okay, so let's... I want to die. Ah! Fucking... Davy Kellogg. 2 L's, 2 G's. Okay. Okay. Davy Kellogg the Fourth. So that means a series of Davy Kellogg's. David Kellogg. David Kellogg. No. But it does. Okay, so what that tells us is it's definitely not here. Because we're not talking about like this is male Roottrees. Talking about a long line of Davy Kellogg's. So it would have to be Davy Kellogg first, second, third, fourth. So it would have to be this one over here. The Kellogg's. David Kellogg the Fourth. David Kellogg the Fourth, college student, and then she's where's it? Where is it? Oh, what was his name? Where? Okay. Bethany Kellogg. And she's in middle school. Okay, and then where did the Kellogg's come in? I mean, her dad would be. So one of these is David Kellogg the Third. Okay. Or no? Neither? Okay. Her name is mentioned in the photograph's description. Housewife. Okay. I'm dumb. Okay. Everyone was a housewife. We have the 5 pieces. Oh, what the? Okay.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
That's cool.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why.
Uh,
It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
Ah, okay.
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
All right. Now we gotta lock in 4. Okay, so we're looking for Martin. Yeah, because Morden. James Morden? Okay. And then alright. I'm gonna be working a little bit silently because I have a sandwich. I've been made a sandwich. Specifically mentions, I'm being stupid. Angie is older and her brother. Okay. Angelica Morden. Lauren and Samantha. Okay. The picture. This is Lauren, this is Samantha, that's Angie. And she's a housewife. Okay. The redhead. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Let's look up Angelica Morden. Oh, I've got all kinds of stains on my shirt from the fucking sandwich. The Sandy. Okay. We locked that in. One of her brother's occupations in her diaries. Okay. Okay. Clark. Edward is set to take over his department. Oh, okay. Lawyer. Okay, so that's locked in. I know I got that right. Of Jim's father. Jim's father. And what do you... wait, I know it's James. Revisiting the diary. Clark, okay. Remarried Charlotte Jacob. The way the world is inevitable. Okay. Yeah, Elias C. That's the name. Oh no. Yeah, Elias C. I just don't know his job. I know which one's Elias C. Oh. Okay. I'm just being dumb. About Jim Rich. Yeah. Something at home. I told you the son was going in the wrong direction. I'm not saying any of this because you'd agree. For most of the decade of the West, they started references, huh? What about that's also how my father was connected. Campaigns were hung on the walls. No? Oh, wait, wrong one. There you go. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna keep going and keep going. All right. Has only one remaining brother. Okay, and son related to Brain of Roottrees. Okay, yeah, I should have. Okay, Team Blast, Brain of Roottrees. Okay. Look at the cover of Team Blast. That's also. Okay. Is it okay? Apparently, is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor. Just told me. There you go. Boom. Okay. I should have painted. I'm like. We locked in everyone in the next generation photograph. All right. Okay, so. Where's the... Okay. Revisiting the diary, huh? Oh, okay. Their names, yeah, those. Revisiting Sam. The jump hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Okay. Okay, let me read the whole thing. Okay. Okay, clearly I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrees. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never had. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has... Okay, Ernie Jr. It's been a long time since any original... Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. Okay. So Ernie Jr. and Gwyneth. their names. Ernie Jr. and Gwyneth. Ernest Madsen Jr. And he ended up being the 4th president. So Ernie Jr. There it's I think there's a photo I didn't click all the faces of. Yeah, okay, she's not locked in. Why didn't... Yeah. Okay. Gwyneth Madsen. Farmer. It's just before. Okay, and then in the picture, I have to look. That's them. With the mustache? This one? Is that him? Or is that him? The weirdo? Or is that him? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out. Okay. Let's go back to the... Where does it say? Only one of them has a spouse with a photo on your tree. I think I got that. Or no, wait. His children took care. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. They said both children had the freaking glasses. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, and President 4th. Yeah, I know I have that. Okay. Also, oh, I have them backwards. Duh. I'm like, she must be. Okay, that's right. Okay. I am stupid. I am stupid. President 4th. Farmer, okay. And then the Shiva candle. Brenda. Carl and Brenda. Okay, this is no. Carl and Brenda was them. Okay. Okay. There's Nicole. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. If I have to. Deborah Madsen. Okay. Deborah. Okay, Debbie Mad. Okay, those are easy. Yeah. All right. That's him. Okay. Deborah. Oh, fuck. Deborah Bean. Okay, but. They call Madsen Kid. Just Kid. Okay, so Gwyneth Madsen. Okay, what is the next? Business Watch. Okay. I can go there. Business Watch. Ernest Jr. Little is known about Ernest by sources close to the family who have asked to remain anonymous have made it clear that he is more than qualified. There are rumors that Ernest had originally trained to succeed Zach Morton, but had been passed up for unspecified reasons. Business Watch also managed to get a quote from the company's publicist. The last 4 years of Roottrees have been rough. In an attempt to keep our products relevant to modern audiences, some of our decisions have had unintended consequences. From the fancy flavors misstep to the batter up bar, we've taken a bit of a tumble in the public eye, but Mr. Manager is committed to getting back to basics. Okay. Guy Hudson. Okay. Okay. Batter up bar. Okay, it was meant to evoke the classic combination of pancakes and maple syrup. The name came from the fact that its recipe used a creamy imitation of pancake batter as its filling, and the packaging had baseball imagery. Consumers loved the cake, and the candy launched to stellar reviews, but after a little less than a month, it was discovered that the filling of unopened bars began to separate and developed an off-putting texture described as powdery chunks floating in oily goop. The odd consistency made it the punchline of late-night jokes for weeks, solidifying its reputation as a failure. Okay. Guy Hudson. his twin sister are no strangers to. They both appeared in companies advertising as children. And boys and girls agree era. Okay, we got that. Roottrees chocolate bars. Oh. It's taking over the end of the year. His mother and father, Angie, and Christopher, was providing his fiery dew. Okay, redhead. Redheaded, not stepchild. Guy's uncle and current president. Okay. So Angie. I don't know. Angela. You Angela. Guy's uncle says taking early retirement, focus on traveling. Okay, so Zachariah. Okay, so all right, that fills in a bunch of stuff. Okay, we have this photo. Okay, where's the photo? Boys and girls agree, never agree on anything except Roottrees. It's got to be Roottrees. Okay, this is them, the redheaded fuckers. Angie and Angie and something or other. Angie. Yeah, Angelica Morden, right there. Angelica Morden. Hudson. Okay, so it was Chris Hudson, right? It was Bonnie Christopher Hudson. Okay. They're twins. Okay, so it's okay. Okay, so this would be what was it? Bonnie? Was it okay? Okay. Bonnie Hudson. Okay. So it would be Bonnie Hudson. Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah. I'm like, no, yeah. No, yeah. Wait. No, these are the ones. Oh, okay. These are the siblings. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, these are the siblings. Those are the siblings. Yeah. Let me see. They're the twins. Oh, okay. Bonnie Hudson. Not housewife. And this is Guy Hudson. He was the third president. Okay, let me get the picture. And President third. Bam. Okay. Okay, there was definitely info about Bonnie Hudson. Okay, alright, nothing. But we got... Okay, oh, the boys and girls agree. That's definitely Bunny Hudson. I forget where. Oh, look. Guy Hudson. Okay. American Obituary. They did a front page story in 1982 by Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia. The story itself is surprisingly light on relevant details due to the recency of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of Hudson's car, causing them to brake hard and veer off the interstate. They swerved into the lane, cutting other drivers off as well. Because it could have been any of us who they eventually ran off the road. The aggressor fled after the accident. Guy had been president for only 4 years, so an undoubtedly volatile period. He and his wife had no children. Patricia Hudson. We just need to. Well, we don't need to, but like. Patricia Jones? Okay, I think. You have enough to fill in. You know that his sister named Ronnie, of course. Oh, okay. Yes. Bonnie. Okay. Housewife. She became a housewife. Okay. Alright. She's not. A college student? I thought she was good to talk because she's in front of a middle school. Alright, well, let's see. Okay. I got that right. Okay. It's a place. What is this Caroline Millerton's sister? Okay. Gwendolyn Morton. Which, yeah, free spirits. We had the freeze. Do we have the picture of the free spirits? This is. Okay, so this is next gen. And after them becomes the free spirits. Alright? Alright, okay. One person. Right? This one? Housewife. This one, housewife? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm using a lot of hints, okay. Roottrees. Okay. And Roottrees. Okay. Okay. Robbie. Ron was born in the U.S. but grew up in Paris with his once famous mother and his brother Robbie. When he was old and I think I locked those in, right? Those locked in? Oh, okay. Oh, I was right about that? Oh, okay. So then I got to fill in. It's like, okay. Gobbled up American cinema whenever he could, and when he was old enough to return to Hollywood to attend film school. He plans to switch pitch new shows to me. He's occasionally called upon his own for script punch-ups. Director. Okay. So he's a director, and then yes, okay. And then his kids. Okay, let's go to. I was like, I intuited that, they hooked up. Okay, this is their kid, Joko Lantern. Okay, and then this is Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. So he's the older brother. So let's go. So we have Jack Roottrees. Yeah, Jack Roottrees, kid. You say this is Jack Roottrees. He's a kid. Oh, there you go. That was enough. All right. We're 41. Housewife. Yeah. And Patricia Jones. Okay, and then this one is the baby. The baby. November retreat? Wait. Baby. I mean, yeah. All right, so we are almost there. We're getting there. We should know. Okay, let me just see if we can get. There's only one There's only one name left in the caption of the Free Spirits photo, and I'm treated for that person to go. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's look. Process of elimination. Right? Wait. Okay. President Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr. Caroline Gwyneth. That's her. That's him. He's probably the husband. So I'm guessing it's him. This guy. This is their daughter. This is Glasses Girl's daughter. I really don't know. But okay, where's which is the empty spot? I'm guessing that picture. Okay. Okay, so we have Miracle. This is our Eli Jr. right? Elam, Clark. We had Bonnie Hudson, Bonnie, Guy, Gwyneth. Okay, Gwyneth. Gwendolyn would be her. Caroline. Do we have a Caroline? Miracle Jr. Clark. Carl and Elam. Okay, so it's Caroline. I was wrong. It's it'll be Caroline Roottrees, right? Caroline Roottrees. Oh, Christina Roottrees? Wait a minute. Caroline. Caroline, November Roottrees. This is November Roottrees. This is Christina. This is Christina. And she's a dancer. Okay. So that settles that. What? November Roottrees is a dancer. Yeah. Am I wrong? Or am I wrong? Do I have the wrong picture? Do I have the wrong person? November? No. Huh? Oh, no? Yeah, oh, what? Okay, it's not a lot. It doesn't seem to go. Yeah, she's that. She's not November Roottrees, is she? Yeah, no. Oh. Okay, let me look at that picture. Unless... Okay, I'm just gonna have to... I wrote the foot dancer. Supposed to... Okay, let's focus on another thing. All right. November Roottrees. I wonder. Okay, so. November Studios. Dance instruct? No, she's a dancer. Okay, but what's? I know that. Like I figured that out. Did I misplace her? No, she was the only spot left. Unless... I don't know. Roottrees is a dancer. What is this? Might go back to being her and then... But it keeps... Okay. Let me put this guy on. But... I don't know. November Roottrees is the answer. Like, usually if we're done, we finished up. Okay, let me just keep going and work on other shit and try to figure out. So, okay, so. We're in the wrong place. Unless this is... Oh, maybe... This is where she goes? Okay. Okay. No. I'm going to have a poo. I'm gonna shit my pants. Is this right? Okay. 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 I'm like, oh yeah, because we know the clue of like he married someone that would be considered illegal in the South, so he's the one that had a black wife. Okay, we don't know yet. Okay, what is our next hint? As in Anderson Maple Farm. Okay, yeah. Come on. Town farm also appears every so often in a section about things to do with Butterfield County. Seems that twice each minute. Okay. Current head of farming, Mrs. Cattrall. In terms of beginning of century. Kim Cattrall. Okay, we did determine that Mrs. Cattrall. Okay, no. Okay. 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 Stephanie go? I'm guessing? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay. There's an only child. Yeah. Cousins. The cousins thing. Right? Was that something? Was that in the evidence thing? Okay. Okay. Stephanie was an only child. Stephanie Cattrall. Who's the other cousin? Let me look at the pictures. The other cousin that I put together. Okay, this one. This is. Oh no! This is. I got it mixed up. I don't know why I assumed it was her. This is probably her. And Stephanie. Is just a student. Boom! Okay. She's just a kid. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Baby. Occupation. Baby.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So...
Okay. Who is EC? That's it. Oh, duh. This is leaps of logic. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Patricia Christensen. Patricia Christensen. Alright. I'm being stupid. Business of Steel was a steel company in Butler County. Page. And Christensen and both are mentioned in a book review for Steamy. Let me see. Christensen Steel. Okay. Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina. Each letter is accompanied by context. A letter from the book has been added to your. One goes by Patch, wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who is clearly she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book ended up in Patricia Christensen, the daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Pat. Let's do later. Okay. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. The letter was most definitely not to him. I mentioned a daughter, leading teen Angelina there, said this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin that seems to have it's not for her story. Yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful it is that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and were sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Left an outcast, forced to live a life of labor under a wicked relative. It's life something from the start. Okay. Okay. Who is EC? Oof. Okay, Patch. Okay. Okay. This is okay. This is the original book. Like Sam, the sisters and okay. Since until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. John, and he used to drive. Okay, the new version is gonna. I want to see the confirmed bachelor. Where's the? Wait, where's the revisit? Okay, there it is. I think. Okay. Okay, Mr. Miller. John Miller. John Miller? John Miller? It would be an older photo. It would be because we're looking at this level, so it's definitely not. Somebody from this actually would be. No. And this. Would have been older here. And Samantha's. That's them. Okay, let's just kind of look through everything. We have everything we need, right? Back there. That's where he is. He's there. I didn't think to look up. Let's go ahead and put him here. I found the photo. The one. John. that's him. Mr. Miller. Okay. Or okay. I need. I don't need to connect to the internet. Edward Clancy. I wrote John Miller. Oh, god damn it. I was supposed to. John Miller. Right? Edward. That was the lover. He was Edward Clancy. Where's his picture, though? All right. Well, I mean, we know it. We know it. Okay. How do I? Oh, okay. I'm ready. We're done. For next time.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller? That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottrees. Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents.
Uh-huh.
Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
Yeah.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin, Clancy, and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand. Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. a bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both.
So there should have been 6 pieces.
They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
M is for melon. Oh, yeah, because there's an extra
They were
M.
sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the back.
Yeah, I knew.
The 6th 5-piece.
Yeah.
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she...
I didn't realize. I just should have realized that that was the answer. I didn't realize I needed to type it in. I thought it looked filled in. So I deserve credit for that. I should get credit for that.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company.
I use a
When
lot,
Ernie
but
took
that's
over,
fine.
he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36. They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry. Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancy Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as. And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancy Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancy Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life. Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally
I
feels...
was like, John Miller. I got John Miller. I didn't realize I had to type in that,
Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
It received mixed reviews.
Saturday night, and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Making ends meet, so parent and you.
We can't afford gas, so we skate in the street.
Rootree mania. That I'll do 'em now.
All of us to
I'm a secret root tree. All right. I guess that we solved it. We solved it. All right. Here. That's it. I'm not gonna go into. I said it was. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do as far as when I'm gonna go back to Micah and the Witch's Mountain, but I'm glad I finished it. I was just in there, and I could have done the other bonus stuff, but it was just basically filling in spouses and pictures and things like that. That was the bonus stuff. I could probably go back in and do that. But all right, we can continue. Yeah. Okay, I did that. Oh, okay, I can go back in and do that. I can just play around with that on my own. Return. But yeah, that was the Roottrees Are Dead. I really enjoyed that. I'm gonna have to look into more stuff. I'm gonna have to play Hypnospace Outlaw because I imagine, I know that I've been told about that multiple times, including by Drew. So I'm gonna have to check that out probably next week, or at some point. But yeah, thank you for watching. If you did, I'm glad. You know, I'd be surprised if anybody would sat through this, but that'd be awesome. Calls to action, like, share, subscribe to all things. Until next time, hasta los huevos. Toodaloo. Annyeong. Fighting.